hopefully everybody can hear me now. We're in the second period. Smith leading 12-3.
Teams wrestling in the bracket today: Team Thunder, Team Carnage, New Jersey Commission, Army Wrestling Academy, Black Mambas.
Smith has been very content working from his feet. So a lot of catch and release has been going on.
Champion, ruler with the rope.
So Smith working on a 15-4 lead here. Bakhsh is just attempting to lock up a cradle. He might actually have it locked, a near side cradle here. Smith with the break, able to break the lock, and now looking to come around and score. Side headlock here from Bakhsh. He's just torquing on the neck. Tons of pressure on the neck with this side headlock. We're headed back to the center with 56 seconds left to wrestle. Smith with a 15-4 lead. He's had some very strong offense on his feet, but so far can't work his way back there from the tough ride of Bakhsh on top. So there's the escape by Smith. Smith really digging, looking for this double, trying to pick up the final takedown. And there's the takedown as they go out of bounds. And he'll get the 19-4 tech. Up next, we've got Silva and Fiori. Silva already firing off a shot. Fiori's been digging underhooks a ton this entire weekend. Forced a bunch of stall warnings in a duel yesterday, putting on a lot of pressure. Silva looking inside trip. Silva been the aggressor thus far. Put on a ton of pressure. Trying to drag out there was Fiori. Just short time left to wrestle. So we'll go into period number 2 scoreless. Choice goes to Silva. So Silva starts out underneath. Good pressure here from Fiori on top. Silva up to his feet, looking to peel hands. Fiori's gonna have to either cut him loose or try and bring him back down to the mat, and he's opts to cut him loose as they had been standing for a little bit. So the escape gives Silva the 1-0 lead. Ooh, a little short drop there by Fiori as they run out of bounds. Silva digging double unders. And for an elbow pop single with Silva. Short snap. Shrug there by Fiori, trying to use the pressure of Silva against him. So after 2 periods of wrestling, only 1 point scored, and it's the escape from Silva that's been the difference. We're gonna start on our feet, as it was Fiori's choice here in the third. So attack there by Fiori, re-attack here by Silva. Single, cut, double, comes back the other way. And there's the first takedown of the bout. So 4-0 now is the score. There's a good re-attack there by Silva. So stall warning on Fiori underneath. Tough ride here by Silva. Looks like he's got a seatbelt tilt locked up, trying to sit him in the pocket. Can't elevate those hips. Fiori able to break the lock off his arm. But still not a lot of action coming from Fiori underneath. Carnage coaches are saying he hasn't gotten off the hip. Silva looks at him, points to the fact that he's out to the side, and goes back to work on top. So Fiori up to his feet, looking for a lift and return, and there's a big lift and return as time runs out. And Silva gonna be your winner 4-0. Got Braden Luter coming to the mat. He's going to be taking on Kuchio.
Again, welcome back to day 2 of Elite 8 duels. Action is underway. As a reminder, we have designated seats for college coaches on the head table side of the venue. We ask that all parents and wrestlers and coaches for teams
So we're underway.
refrain from sitting in those seats.
Team score at 5-3. Technical fall at 100 pounds. And then a regular decision by Silva at 106. So takedown from Kuchio makes it 3-0. Picks up the takedown as they run out of bounds. We're going to get some blood time for Luter. Period 2 underway. Luter looking for an escape. Kuchio in control. So they escape there by Luter. Strong snaps, front head coming from Kuchio. Strong tie from Kuchio. Very heavy hands. Kuchio very active in that front head. So after 2 periods of wrestling, Kuchio in control 3-1. We're gonna have more blood time. So back to it. So escape by Kuchio, and he was immediately right back on it with more points and more attacks, as he is now up 10-1, adds 7 more points to his side. Switch there by Luter. So escape, Kuchio. So Kuchio puts together a 14-3 technical, 14-3 major. So Mason Jacob coming to the mat for Team Carnage. Henry Sleekian. So 7-5 is the team score after the Kuchio win. So shot here by Jacob. Sleekian locked in the crotch. Now gonna fall over the top. Sleekian's got to be careful of his back here. Referees are looking for these positions even more now with the danger rule in college of guys rolling to their back and kind of putting themselves in a little bit of trouble. We got to look and be careful of the knee and the leg. His leg was completely straightened out underneath. The leg of Jacob, that is. But we do not have the danger rule here, but as I said, the referees are paying very close attention to those positions, making sure guys aren't just staying there on their backs or anything else. Stalemate. Back to the center. So we are doing college out of bounds rules here, though. You haven't noticed the amount of work happening on the edge.
Again, welcome to the Elite 8 Duels 5th annual event, Folkstyle. Remind everybody that the Compound Sportswear Group is the sponsor for this event. But more importantly, Compound Sportswear has a booth set up with clothing for sale, event t-shirts and sweatshirts, in addition to some specialized items and limited run customized items. Stop by the Compound Sportswear booth for all your wrestling needs. As a reminder, we do have designated seating for college coaches only. The seats closest to the head table along each mat are designated for college coaches only, and we ask that only college coaches use those seats. Out of respect for the event, we ask that you comply with that request. Thank you.
So Jacob with the escape to make it 1-0 at the start of this period. Jacob in on a shot, closed whizzer. Coming from Sleekian, but now Jacob was very close to a takedown there, had a half and everything in, but now he'll be able to score it. Jacob with a tough ride here as he leads 4-0, closing in on the final 10 seconds of the second period. Ooh, shot there by Sleekian. Sleekian with some attacks. Inside trip attempt. Just trying to get to something here, as Jacob has been able to be the only one with some points so far. Sleekian's got to be careful just kind of backing off the mat, though. See, probably a stall warning coming here in the last 10 seconds, but probably nothing big. Ooh, inside trip attempt, counter here by Jacob, and he'll add 3 more for good measure as time runs out, and he'll get the 7-0 win. I believe that will put Carnage in the lead 8-7. Will Dieter coming to the mat. He's taking on Paul Ruiz.
Tell him to back up.
So takedown here. So 3-0. Dieter with the lead. Ruiz is attempting to get a fresh start without being blatant about it, but we're going to get there anyway. Tough ride coming from Dieter on top. So first period comes to a close. Will Dieter in the lead. 3-0. Power of the early takedown. Been putting on a tough ride ever since. We're gonna have blood time. Yeah, maybe no blood time, just cleaning up the mat. So it's cleanup time. So back to action, had to clean up the mat a little bit.
No, you're fine. That's what I'm here for. Literally, that's what I'm here for. If you need bathroom breaks, anything, let me know. I will jump in. You need water, anything.
So a lot of up and out of bounds. So this time, I don't think there was a broken contact there. Yeah, there's going to be one as they go out of bounds for Dieter as he extends his lead. Despite the pressure from Ruiz, no points have been scored yet. It's a very close duel. It's at 8-7 is your team score. Carnage currently in the lead. Here's a shot by Dieter. We're going to get some blood time. back to it in the third period, starting on our feet. Slide by attempt here. Trying to go around behind is Ruiz. He's down on a leg now. Dieter doing a good job of just kind of staying tight in this position. Great defense there by Dieter. Shot immediately by Ruiz. He's down on an ankle. Locked in the crotch, rolling him through. Here is Dieter. Ruiz trying to sit through. Another roll here from Dieter. Ruiz, very long arms coming in handy here. This time he's able to kind of stop the full roll. Ruiz gonna turn the opposite way. Dieter getting a hold of that foot. Ruiz trying to put some pressure over top of that. The hands, he hooks that leg and he's gonna pick up the takedown, but he's got 10 seconds to work, so he's gonna kick him loose and try and pick up another one. Thunder team wanted a takedown, but Dieter had never turned. There was never an escape given. I think he's gonna give the escape here. So escape has been given, so 5-3, 5 seconds left. Gonna look to chase him down, but Dieter able to put on his running shoes, and that's gonna do it for this bout. Will Dieter holds on and gets a 5-3 win. So moving on to 132 pounds, Evan Sonati, Sammy Spalding. Carnage currently leading 11-7 on your team score. These are currently our quarterfinal bouts going on. Sonati looking to gain the first points of the bout as he's in on a wrap arm single closed whizzer coming from Spalding. Ooh. Sonati was looking for kind of a roll through cradle off of the ankle pick attempt that he saw coming from Spalding, but just kind of fell off of it as soon as he went for it. Now Spalding picks up the takedown, and he leads 3-0. I like the attempt, though, from Sonati. He saw what Spalding was looking to do with that ankle pick re-attack. There was one attempt, and then the second one, he felt like he saw something there. I mean, I'm telling you, if he was able to get that locked up, it would have been pretty sick. Final 10 seconds of the first period. Spalding really trying to take it out of Sonati underneath. As time about to run out, and we'll go into period number 2 with Spalding leading 3-0. So escape Spalding. Back to working on our feet. Look at arm throw. Just kind of a cool action, really nothing doing. Good amount of college coaches showed up for day 2. Some who were here yesterday, others who are here joining the crowd that was here yesterday. Shot there, low ankle from Sonati. I think time's gonna run out before he can convert on it. Good agility from Spalding, keeping that second ankle away from Sonati. Sonati's been in on a shot twice now and unable to convert. So Sonati had said bottom, changed his mind. We're gonna go neutral. Another shot here from Sonati. His closed whizzer coming back from Spalding. Spalding able to limp leg out, and we're back up to our feet. Spalding really showing off his defense. Hasn't been the one making any leg attacks. That's been all Sonati. The only leg attack that we've seen from Spalding came on the ankle pick re-attack, as Sonati had his leg kind of up and shelved. Another shot there by Sonati. Headlock attempt there by Sonati. Spalding counters. And there's 3 more for Spalding. He's now up 7-0. Spalding going to be content to just hang on to the leg as time ticks off, and he's going to be your winner 7-0. That brings the score to, what is that, 14-7. No, excuse me, 10-7. Excuse me, 11-10. Math is hard today, apparently. So Jesse Grajeda taking on Camden Baum. So Coluccio just came over and shook the hands of the Team Carnage coaches, because after Coluccio's match, he walked over to his own bench and I think went to do his cool down and never actually went over to shake their hands. So he just came around me at the table and shook the hands of the Carnage coaches. Pretty cool. Shot from Grajeda, stepped away from by Baum. I said it yesterday, but Baum is very impressive. I really like how he's wrestled just kind of over the course of the weekend. Very composed. Stays in a very good stance and very good position. Scoreless first period. Baum's choice, he'll go underneath. Baum up and out and scores the escape. So 1-0 now in his favor. Shot there by Baum. Good attack there by by Grajeda. Another shot by Grajeda. Re-attack attempt by Baum. Attack rate is very high from Grajeda. Not to say that Baum isn't attacking, it's just that Grajeda has been the one firing off more shots. After 2 periods of wrestling, score at 1-0 in favor of Baum on the power of his escape in the second period. Grada gonna go underneath to start the third. So Grada gains the escape, ties it up at 1-1. Down to our final minute of regulation. Lots of attacks coming from Grada.
Hey, as always, the sponsor for this event is Compound Sportswear, built different.
Attacks from Grada. Bomb doing a good job of fighting it off, digging underhooks.
Cliff Redwell to the head table. Right away. Cliff Redwell. Again, stop by the Compound Sportswear clothing booth. Compound Sportswear, built different.
So we're going in overtime. Definitely not from a lack of action. There's been a good amount of attacks, mostly from Grada. So as impressed as I've been with Bomb and his positioning, Grada has met him just about on every level here during this match. Another attack from Grada. It's 3 seconds of action as they run out of bounds. Bomb looking for an escape as we go into our first ride-out period of overtime. That time a little bit more composed. Seals off, peels hands, and Bomb takes the 2-1 lead. Nice shot attempt there by Grada. Bomb just very stingy, very hard to score on. So Grada's choice is gonna go underneath. Escape by Grada. 2-2. Bomb. So Bomb scored first. He's going to go underneath. Up to his feet, trying to peel hands. Grada following nicely. Drops to an ankle. Now Bomb going to get away, and that's going to do it. So no takedowns needed. Nothing but escapes and ride outs for the win. Win goes to Bomb after a very stingy match by both guys.
For those viewing
So Joseph Toscano
on CMP TV, there is an alt feed, an alternate feed on Mat 5. It works.
going to be taking on Davis
Make sure
Parro.
the viewer at home or around the world is watching it on the alt viewing option. That's only impacting Mat 5. Thank you.
So we're underway here between Parro and Toscano. Shot by Toscano, cuts double. Parro was looking to lock in the crotch, but Toscano was able to cut double, get pretty long, and not allow him to get locked in the crotch there. And now Toscano going to take a 3-0 lead. I think the next one's a warning on somebody. Caution. Parro trying to get a jump on that leg coming in. So Toscano going to be up and out quickly here in the second period, extend his lead to 4-0.
I'll bring a handful of something. Water? Water?
Toscano looking for another takedown. I think he should be awarded it right now, honestly. And there it is. So 3 more for Toscano. We're going to blow that dead on the edge, bring him back to the center. Toscano, probably a good thing for Pero that there is no riding time this weekend, because Toscano has been tough on top with these legs. That time, Pero was quick to it, able to get to his feet and get out before the legs came in. So we're 7-1 and on our feet. So we're going into period number 2 with Toscano in the lead, 7-1, and there's a stall warning. There's 1 second left here in the second period. There's a stall warning on Pero on the edge of the mat because he didn't work back in. Pero unable to have that quick stand up this time. It's like the third or fourth, maybe fourth stoppage I've seen from that position. So this time Pero up to his feet and away. Shot by Toscano. Eye poke on the flurry. Shot by Toscano. Re-attack, and they go out of bounds. Toscano continuing to fire off that single. Pero was in on a shot. Toscano countered on the edge before we ran out of bounds. We're at 7-2. Short time left to go. Re-attack here by Pero. He might run out of time. Nope. Just going to get some good defense by Toscano as time runs out. And Toscano going to be your winner, 7-2. Sonny Amato coming to the mat for Team Thunder. Taking on Jeffrey Hybert. Team score 14-13 in favor of Carnage. There's a shot by Amato. Knee block, go behind attempt by Amato. Hybert able to counter with a single. Oh, Jonesy, you gotta be careful. He's pinned. It's a big fall there by Amato. Jonesy tilt for the fall. So Chris Creason taking on MJ Staples. Gonna blow it dead. Guys are a little wrapped up. First points of the bout go to Staples. Four back points go to Staples. He wasn't in the best position for that, but apparently had enough control to do it. Back to this tilt here, Staples, this time in better position. He's gonna pick up four more, so 11-0 first period. Creasing gonna go underneath here. Referee gonna take that one. Making sure that there was no rolling starts. Back to this tilt. Got to be careful with his own back here, is Staples. But 4 more, and that will do it. So tech fall. Great showing on top by Staples. So Maximus Daybolt taking on Jake Roby. Shot there by Roby. Roby up to his feet with it, looking for a trip. Reaches across, secures the takedown. So Roby gonna take the 3-0 lead very quickly here in this bout. Daybolt able to step out and score the escape. So we're going to get an action call on that. Bring him back to the center. So 3-1 our score. Just 40 seconds left to wrestle here in the first period. Takedown here by Daybolt. So 4-3 going into period number 2. It's Daybolt's choice. He's going to go underneath. Optional start by Roby. Daybolt attempted to attack from that position. Thinks better of it, lets it go, and goes for the big throw, the cartwheel through it. Looks like Daybolt might come around and score the takedown here, and he will. So takedown here by Daybolt, and he extends his lead to 8-3. Despite the first takedown going to Roby, since then it's been all Daybolt. Now looking for a tilt. Here's Daybolt. Roby up to his feet, trying to peel hands. Carnage coaches wanted Daybolt to cut him and look for another takedown, but Daybolt has opted to just ride, try and take a little bit of energy from Roby with these mat returns. Something I've seen from Daybolt all weekend is that he's very methodical in his wrestling. Shot there by Roby, re-attack here by Daybolt. This is also not the first match that Daybolt's given up the first takedown and then gone on to score in bunches. Exchange slaps of the head. Shot there by Roby, in on a double, able to score it. So Roby cuts into the lead, score now at 8-6. Daybolt whips Roby to his Roby to his back. Not really sure what happened there. I think it was just scores at 10-7. So I think there was a reversal given. Yeah, so reversal was given and then an escape was given. And now a takedown, so 13-7. That's what it looks like it's going to be our final score in favor of Daybolt. So Mason Ontiveros coming to the mat, taking on Asai Fernandez. So team score still close, 22-19 in favor of Carnage. Slide by attempt by Ontiveros. Good pressure by Fernandez, but just going to be an action call. Fernandez trying to run down a takedown. Can't get to it before they go out of bounds. 17 seconds left to wrestle here in the first. And some very good action, pretty good attacks from both guys. Mostly Fernandez pressuring in. So scoreless first period. We're going to get blood time for Fernandez. So second period underway after the blood time. Ontiveros starts out the period on bottom and he scores the escape. Stall warning on Ontiveros. Nice snap there by Ontiveros. Fernandez still the aggressor though. He's been the one putting a lot more pressure on. I think we're gonna Ontiveros getting hit in the head. This is the second time I've seen him take a little bit of injury time for getting hit in the head. It's a good amount of action, but not amounting to any points. We go into period number 3 with Fernandez starting on bottom. It's going to come down to a takedown. Oop, slide by, and out of bounds. Time runs out before he can score it, but good action there by Fernandez. You got to remember that Ontiveros has a stall warning. So Fernandez continuing to put pressure on. Snap there by Ontiveros. Snap by Fernandez. Looking duck again. Shot here by Fernandez. Looking to cut double. He's going to run it down. And there's the takedown for Fernandez. And he takes the 4-1 win. So forfeit at 190. So Cash Colbert and Carter Vaness coming to the mat. So after the forfeit, Carnage now leads 28-22. Re-attack there by Vaness. Good job there by Colbert to hold on to that wrist. He's had that baseball grip. on that wrist for a while.
Stop by that compound sportswear booth to get some of your Elite 8 duels. Either going fast, limited quantities. Stop by compound sportswear booth and get some of that Elite 8 gear.
So good action here on the edge.
Ongoing matches, round 1, day 2. On mat 2, Team Thunder 22, Team Carnage 28. On mat 3, Team New Jersey Commission 15, Cormier Wrestling Academy 30. On mat 4, Black Mamba's currently 18, Pawa currently 34. On mat 5, Minion Legends currently 25, Dynasty 22. And on mat 1, Misfits currently 13, Stellar Train 24. It's a scoring updates for round 1, day 2, Elite 8 duels.
Seven seconds on the restart. Choice had gone to Vaness. He defers until the 3rd. Colbert chose bottom. Quad pod here by Colbert. Colbert breaks the scoreless tie with an escape. Shot there by Colbert. Out of bounds they go. Going to be a stall warning on Vaness. Going into period number 3, Vaness going to start out underneath. Oh, it was there. It was there. He shouldn't have stopped his momentum. I think that Colbert might have had a hold of that other arm, so he wasn't able to fully go through with it, but Vaness was there. Oh, momentum carries him out.
Duct tape shirts are selling real fast. If you're interested in getting one of those, I'd get over to the Compound Sportswear booth and get the EA duct tape shirt, limited edition.
Nice slide by. That's 3 right there. Opportunistic Vaness. Very good edge wrestling, and Vaness now has a 4-1 lead with under a minute left to wrestle. Good amount of rolls coming from Colbert. Vaness able to hold him off. So up to his feet. So 30 seconds to wrestle. Vaness anchoring on that ankle. Now rolling out. Caution on Colbert. Double thigh pry, quad pod underneath. Hip heist attempt, stopped by Vaness. Vaness can concede this and just play some defense. There's a shot once again by Colbert. Vaness with some hard hand fight. There's another stall warning, 1 point, but 4-3. And Vaness is your winner. Vaness win, it seals it for Carnage. So Carnage will move on to the semifinals no matter who wins here. I'm not sure who they would have just yet. But we're underway here. Mateo, Vincent Guerra, Troy, Seaha. Snatch single, takedown for Vincent Guerra. So 4-0 now the score after the escape by Vince Aguera. So after 2 periods, we're at 4-0. Seaha's choice. He picks neutral. Vince Aguera with the 4-0 lead. Vince Aguera digging these underhooks. We'll get a stall warning on Seaha. Shot and they run out of bounds. 3 seconds left. So 4-0 is going to be our final score here for Vince Aguera as your winner. But it makes the team score 31-25. And Carnage is your winner. We'll move on to the semifinals, which we will have next round. Semis are set to start at about 11 a.m., which we should be starting soon, as long as we have our referees and our teams. Wrestling's still happening on some of the other mats, but as soon as we've got all our teams, we will start the semifinals. And I believe the semifinals will be on mats 2 and 3. So stay tuned to this mat as well as the one next to me for the semis, and we'll see you guys then.
In a quarterfinal matchup currently ongoing, Minions and Dynasty are tied. It's a very tight duel. And on mat 3, Cormier and New Jersey Commission are also in an extremely tight duel. Already making it through to the semifinals, Team Carnage over Thunder and Pawa over Black Mambas. Congratulations on making it to the semis. Again, as the venue starts to fill a little more, we remind everybody that designated coaches' chairs are for college coaches only on the head table side of the venue. Please, coaches for clubs and wrestlers, parents, don't sit in the coaches only chairs. They're for college coaches only. Thank you. And we're at heavyweight. Minions versus Dynasty. It comes down to heavyweight. Mission versus Cormier Wrestling Academy. It comes down to heavyweight. Currently, we have 2 quarterfinal matches that have come down to heavyweight. Currently, in that quarterfinal between Minions and Dynasty, Dynasty's heavyweight leads 5-0. Wagner over Locke. Currently on mat 1, Stellar Train leading Misfits 30-17. We still have our 2 quarterfinal matches going at heavyweight right now to decide duels and who's going to be positioned for semifinal bouts. Incredible. Congratulations to Commission. Winning at heavyweight to take the duel. Congratulations to these 4 teams for making a very elite Elite 8 dual semifinals. Maybe the best in recent history. Carnage, you will face New Jersey Commission in one semifinal. In Power, you will face Dynasty in another semifinal. Congratulations. Battle for the robes. Still got a great duel out there on mat 1 going on. Stellar Train 30, Misfit 17, we're at 2:15. Round 2, and we're ready to go when the mats are available and teams are reporting. Team Gotcha versus Miami Hawks, you'll be on mat 1. Team Thunder versus Cormier Wrestling Academy, you'll be on mat 2. Team Carnage versus New Jersey Commission, you'll be on mat 3. Power versus Dynasty, you'll be on mat 4. And Minion Legends versus Black Mambas, you are on mat 5. Teams report to your assignments when available. Referees and table workers, stay at your stations. This is the 11 a.m. round 2, semifinals. Again, Carnage versus Commission, Power versus Dynasty in the battle for the robes. Again, semifinals, Team Carnage versus New Jersey Commission. You will be on mat 3. And we are ready to get started when you have your mat official. POWA versus Dynasty. You are on mat 4. And we are ready to get started when you have your mat official. Mat officials, we're staying on schedule. Please stay at mat and be ready to go if you're changing your assignments. Table workers, remain at your station. Table workers, remain at your station. We'll let you know if we're taking a break on your mat.
messing up the camera at all, DJ? All right. That'd be funny.
Carnage, Coach Ben.
Oh my God, that duel was insane. Huh? What? Oh my God, there was so much drama on that mat. It was insane. I'm living for it. I love it. And my buddy coaches on New Jersey Commission, so I'm like, we're just trading smiles and looking at each other like, oh my God, that's so funny. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. This is the best I want to do right now. All right. Over here on mat 2, we got Cormier Wrestling Academy taking on Team Thunder.
The championship robes have been delivered to the head table. Again, once you have both teams and your staff working the mat, go ahead and start your match.
Cormier is red, chooses odd number matches.
Guys, we're going to keep this thing rolling. We want people that are traveling long distances to be able to get to flights and rides as quickly as possible. But we want to keep the integrity of the event and the spirit of competition going all day. Again,
Starting at 100 pounds for Team Thunder, we got Coney Bakhsh.
On the head table side
And we got Roman Fonseca for Cormier Wrestling Academy.
Please don't use those for viewing if you're a fan, spectator, or involved in a duel. Thank you.
Go, get your stuff. Hat shots, everything else, open it up. Heavy hands, heavy. Heavy, that right hand. Left hand moving. Heavy, left hand moving. Low rider.
Folks, if you find an item laying around that you feel is lost and found type stuff, bring it to the head table so we can get it back to its rightful owner. Keys, phones, etc. We have had a few things turned in. We appreciate that. We want to make sure everybody leaves with what they came with today.
Bakhsh controlling center really well. Knee pull single, though, to a high crotch from Fonseca. Got to keep that hip glued to the mat, start rotating towards the leg. Bakhsh doing a good job of attacking limbs. Needs to start working that corner, though. Fonseca really trying to progress here. Elbow control for Bakhsh. Taking some ground, 15 seconds left to go.
Bill, that challenge is on mat 1.
5 seconds to go. Gets the leg and gets the takedown. Cody Bakhsh ices the first period with a 3 points. Fonseca with a tight ride, gets the cross wrist. Big lift and return for Fonseca, but Bakhsh doing a good job of getting to his feet. And they're out. Around 50 seconds remaining in the second period. Cross single, Fonseca picks it up. They're gonna call it potentially dangerous. That was kind of an interesting position. Good shot for Fonseca again. This time doesn't have good shoulder position, but is able to pick it up. Look in the trip, and he's gonna pick up the 3 points, putting him back in this match at the end of the second period. Nearly identical scoring situations for the two of them, each scoring at the end of the period. Get to the cross wrist is Bakhsh. Switching sides here, trying to get to the return. Now looking bundle. Needs to run it though. Ends up just returning back behind his hips. And they're gonna go out. Claw lift attempt on the edge.
Again, out there on the mats right now, Team Gotcha versus Miami Hawks, Mat 1. Team Thunder versus Cormier Wrestling Academy, Mat 2. Semi-final, Team Carnage versus New Jersey Commission, Mat 3. POWA Kawa versus Dynasty, Mat 4. Minion Legends versus Black Mambas are Mat 5.
30 seconds. Fonseca's got to put something together.
And we will move those matches along if we can, even sooner than the start times. But in round 3, the next round after this, on mat 1, Cormier Wrestling Academy will face Team Gotcha. On mat 2, Team Thunder will face the Miami Hawks. On mat
20 seconds. Can Fonseca find an escape here?
Those will be round 3.
Send this into overtime. Bakhsh doing a really good job of just following, staying behind his hips, keeping constant pressure, but Fonseca's getting to his feet. He just needs to settle, stay in the center of the mat, isolate a hand, right? Cut away. Cormier a little upset that there hasn't been a stalling call for the top man yet. As I say that, Fonseca in a position, but time runs out. Your winner is going to be Cody Bakhsh, 4-3 decision. Moving up to 106 pounds, we got Thales Silva for Team Thunder taking on Eli Mendoza for Cormier Wrestling Academy. Mendoza with a shot attempt is met with some hips. Back in on the leg though, getting into an outside shelf. Silva trying to go wizard position, keeping that back foot away. Mendoza needs to try to keep that shoulder in better position. Silva able to get that knee below. Silva needs to run the pipe, try to sit him to his butt. Club kicks there too, and he gets the 3 points. Silva looking switch here though. Mendoza's really high. Needs to try to get his hips readjusted. Silva looking back trap. Mendoza needs to be careful. He ends up on his back, giving him a reversal into a navy. Silva trying to elevate it. He'll settle for just the reversal. Good awareness on bottom for Silva. He's got the cross wrist. Can he take it back behind him? Or is he going to try to roll through? He's got to be careful and stay in bounds, though. Short time. Probably just settle to ride it out. Mendoza to the cross wrist now, looking ball and chain.
Team Gotcha and Miami Hawks, as soon as that mat clears, you're up. And we're starting that
Now
match
trying to just elevate it.
Table workers and referees, do not leave mat 1 because we are rolling right into a match.
Mendoza looking pretty good on top so far. Trying to work this ball and chain. Now working a cross body ride. Mendoza's got the ball and chain now, has the elbow on the back. If he can start driving towards Silva's head and arching backwards, he might be able to get some back points. He's got about a minute to work here. Okay, you have a good day, all right?
All right, y'all take care of each other.
Yes, ma'am. Mendoza doing a really good ride right here. 30 seconds to go, getting that wrist control. Mendoza going to start on bottom to start this third period. He's got a 1-point lead. An escape here would be a lot better, but Silva still within striking distance. Has the 2-on-1. If we get that elbow closer to his waistline, possibly get a turn. Mendoza needs to use the elbow. He's going to get cut anyway. It doesn't really matter. Looking to go right to the fireman. Doesn't need it. He's got the lead. Needs to pick his spots, hold position, look for the right shot. Doesn't need to go for anything crazy right now. Silva's the one that needs to be offensive. Looking. Silva trying to bundle him up. Now looking, fireman's back up to his feet. Silva to the single leg, trying to get to the corner. Immediately getting to that near shelf, but Mendoza coming back in, catching him on his back, getting points here. Looking for the fall, this could be huge. Mendoza needs to readjust, get his hips back, and tee off, and he gets the fall. I'll tell you, Cormier Wrestling Academy, even in the last duel, kids were getting bonus points almost every other match. Came down to heavyweight, but that was an insane duel. Mendoza with a good start for this duel. Moving up to 113 pounds. Team Thunder, we got Killian Kuchio taking on Anthony Garza. Cormier Wrestling Academy currently leading the duel 6-3. Fast hands early for Coluccio. Had a really tight match with Mills yesterday. Looking pretty solid. Garza also looking solid in the last duel. Trying to throw it by at that elbow is Garza. Doesn't quite able to connect to the ankle though.
Mat 1, we'd like to get that one started as soon as possible, Mat 1.
30 seconds remaining in this opening period. Still notched at 0 apiece. 0-0 going to the second period. Garza gonna go bottom. Kuchio with a tough ride to start this period. Rolling it through, going near side tilt, gets a few swipes, but he's got to be careful. And Garza ends up recovering on top for the reversal. So we got 2 and 2 on the scoreboard. Rolling out of bounds. Good little cheap tilt by Kuchio, but you gotta be careful keeping your hips underneath. Kuchio could possibly sit out, but Garza pulling crab ride, being very clingy. Kuchio attacking that bottom foot though. He's in better position. He can get on top for the reversal, and he does. I don't know how they didn't give a reversal on that. Garza had the arm, but Kuchio had the hips covered. They're gonna give him loss of control, but still my candy?
You just gave me candy.
I didn't see him do that. Why you steal my candy, DJ? We gonna have a problem over here?
Stop. Why do you grab it like that, gang? You're not taking this. Hey, what do you mean? I actually got it. Yeah, Grayson, you didn't stop eating candy. Who's eating all that?
What do you think? I'm a grown man. Let me eat my candy.
I didn't because the arms were trapped on the other side.
So they are going to rule a reversal, which means Kuchio will be on top, leading 4-2. Gotta be careful in that crab ride position. Guys start attacking your bottom foot and hopping their hips out. You gotta be able to stretch them sooner. Looking switch action for Garza, up to his feet. Good follow and return for Kuchio. 40 seconds remaining in this period. He's got the cross wrist, looking to pull him inside. So Garza getting the escape. Way better shape going into the third period. Lucio going to go on bottom. If I was Garza, I'd be very careful and selective with the crab riding in this period. Gives up another reversal. I could ice it for Lucio. Mealy tries to go side headlock to get the boot in, but Lucio wrestling. We're going to get one escape. Immediately hustling on bottom for Lucio. Garza can find a way to a takedown. He can win this match. Stalling calling Lucio. As I say that, he gets to a high crotch. Garza going far ankle, needs to get his knees underneath him. Start trying to cut across. Garza in better position now. Possibly score. Lucio can't hang out here. Garza getting close here. 35 seconds. And he's going to get 3 and swipes. 1 swipe. Garza takes the lead. 30 seconds. Lucio needs to find his way to an escape. $20 seconds remaining. Garza looking to be in good position right here, keeping Lucio flat. And we got a stalling call on Garza. Seven seconds left. Can Lucio find his way to an escape? He's been able to get up to his feet and get out pretty quickly. A little roll action from Lucio. He gets him in a Peterson! He gets a Peterson! Oh my God! No, that's a reversal if I've ever seen one. That was a blatant Peterson. He had him stuck in a Peterson. Oh my Lanta. That's a good point though, did he grab the arm to secure the Peterson? That's a good point. He had the leg. It was obvious he had the leg, but if he had the arm, that's a big point.
Hey, it's going to be a reversal. But here's the problem. He let the kid stop the action before he started doing this. We called stalling and restarted it with 7 seconds left. That's the real problem. The problem isn't that. That's the real problem.
Gomez not happy with any of the calls the past couple of matches. Been a concurring theme. Lucio, fantastic hustle to get to that position. Getting a little chippy on the mat with some of the parents.
This guy came on the mat and threw our challenge brick back at him and kicked it. So they threw it back out.
Well, now the parents are getting into it.
That's a big guy. I don't know if I'd be messing with him.
That's wrestling fans for you. Just as passionate as the athletes getting into it. So the head referee confirms it's a reversal. He had the arm hooked. And Kuchio is going to take the win 7-6. Fantastic match from both guys. Woo! Gotta love the sport. Oh man, that was insane. Moving on up, 120 pounds. Henry at Sleekian, Team Thunder, taking on Don Morrison, Cormier. Currently tied at 6 apiece for each team. Insane action on day 2 of Elite 8 Duels, brought to you by Compound Sportswear, best sports apparel company in the world. For those of you just tuned in, I'm Gabriel McDaniel commenting on this mat. Team Thunder versus Cormier Wrestling Academy, currently tied at 6 apiece. Little duck under attempt for Morrison. Now looking for a knee pick. Trying to throw it by now. Sleekian trying to get to the corner. Morrison looking Jonesy tilt now. He's got to get a little bit closer to the leg, a little bit too far up. Sleekian just trying to hang out. We're going to go scoreless into the second period. We'll sit out, turn in action for Sleekian. Morrison trying to look spladle for a second. Now looking tight waist half, trying to roll it through possibly. Trying to go cheap tilt, but Sleekian attacking the bottom foot. Trying to elevate, he's in good position now. If he can keep building his hips. Morrison doing a good job recovering with that chop, but he's not out of the woods yet. Sleekian's still in good position, he's gonna throw him off for his escape. Little knee pull action. Doesn't quite get it. We're in short offense now. Well, Ono snap to the opposite side. Trying to spike the leg, but he's getting rolled through now as Morrison on his hip. Trying to look far ankle. He's got to stretch that near ankle out. If he's going to pass it, he can't wait here. Needs to stretch it out. He needs to keep trying to punch across his chest. He's stuck on his back here. This is not good position. Good job squaring up, but Sleekian still relentless here, getting the 3 points. 15 seconds to go in the second period. And that'll do it for the second period. Henry Sleekian leading 4-0. Morrison's going to go underneath. Good ride here for Sleekian. We got one escape from Morrison. Takedown will put him back in this match, essentially tying it. Straight on shot from Morrison, gets brought up to a wizard position. Sleekian trying to circle out, but Morrison relentless here, trying to keep the angle. Right back on the leg. Needs to pull it back in. 20 seconds to work here. Big pull. He's looking for it. Can't be diving in, though. He's got to be controlled here. And we're out. 10 seconds to go. Coach is calling for a fleeing call, but nothing's going for it. Stalling call on a Sleekian, but it's not enough. He's going to take the 4-1 decision. Henry Sleekian. Good win.
You heading out?
Moving on up to 126 pounds, we got Paul Ruiz for Team Thunder taking on Ignacio Villasenor, Cormier Wrestling Academy. Straight on shot from Ignacio. Ruiz looking for a 2-on-1 possibly. quick 3 points for Ignacio. He's going to cut him immediately. We're going to go into the second period. Filino with a 3-1 lead. Ignacio immediately up to his feet. Big mat return for Ruiz, though. Ignacio immediately out, extending his lead 4-1. Another eye poke here. Ruiz faking for that knee pull. Ignacio taking up a little bit more intensity. He's gonna keep his lead going into the third period. We're going to start this period on our feet. Heavy hands from Ignacio. Re-attack now. He's on the leg looking Barzgar. Gets brought up to his feet though, and seatbelt. And we're gonna go out of bounds. Looking bundle here though is Ruiz trying to step across. Ruiz tries to go slide by, but ends up giving up his back. 25 seconds left to go. Ignacio extended his lead, and he cuts him. And that'll do it. Your winner, Ignacio Villasenor, 7-3 decision.
First and last name? Thank you. First and last name?
At 132 pounds, we got Justice Zuniga, Cormier Wrestling Academy, taking on Sammy Spalding for Team Thunder. Early underhooks here from Spalding. Cross single from Zuniga. Little roll through from Spalding. We're scrambling now. Zuniga needs to try to get that corner. Spalding can come out the back door. He's got 15 seconds to work here. And we're going to be scoreless to end this first period. We'll roll through action for Spalding, gets to his feet, gets the first point of the match. Back in on that cross single leg for Zuniga. Little rubber knee action from Spalding. Tight whizzer, gets his knee away. Drops to the cross ankle shot now. Zuniga working on the head, trying to get to this finish. He's close here. Waiting for that funk roll from Spalding. Needs to work back towards the center. 10 seconds to go. Spalding do a good job keeping that leg back. Cross body ride now. Zuniga trying to hip switch. Just gotta keep scooting, Spalding do a good job of covering the other side though. Stepping over. Zuniga coming out the back. We might get at least a loss of control. He's looking for this reversal here. But he'll get his one. Good chain grousing from both guys. Right back to that cross single. Roll through. He's hustling to the corner. Back on the leg. Spin around though. Both guys just exchanging. Zuniga really good with that cross shot, but hasn't really been able to convert on it yet. Trying to throw it by is Spalding. Right back to that shot. A little bit higher up on the leg though this time, goes near shelf. He's got 25 to work here. Needs to stay in the middle of the mat, tries to trip. And, oh, gets the three. Gritty finish for Justice Zuniga. Less than 10 seconds remaining in the match. Zuniga doesn't need anything right here. He cuts him. And that'll do it. Your winner, 4-2, Justice Zuniga. Bless you.
Thank you. I was like, where can we go that I'm not going to see the line section? First and last name? Thank you.
Moving up to 138 pounds. Should be a pretty good match. We got Justin Grada for Team Thunder taking on Calvin Walbert for Cormier Wrestling Club. From what I've seen, both guys like to score points, so should be an exciting matchup here. Walbert working his underhooks here. Grada maintaining good head position though. Trying to go opposite side drag is Walbert. Looking post high C though, Grada. Both guys feeling each other out, testing a few shots and setups. Walbert gets in on a double, high crotch to a double, returns him for three. quick entry to finish there. Immediately gets his escape. Grada on the high crotch now, driving up. Greatly defended by Walbert. Going under a throw by, working him on the edge. And we're gonna restart here. Lots of action early on for both of these guys. Going misdirection is Grada, but now Walbert's working up top, trying to get an angle, trying to throw it by. Now we're in a seatbelt position. Looking tripped though is Grada, takes him to his back briefly. Doesn't get the takedown. Working him on the edge now.
So like if they're all the way there, we gotta do the ball.
15 seconds to go in the first period. Lots of action early, but Walbert the only one with the takedown. Walbert gonna start bottom for the second period. Millie up to his feet. Grada's gonna cut him. Good fakes from both guys. Walbert getting a little bit more of a reaction, though, than Grada. Looking re-attack, though. He gets behind him. Oh, doesn't quite get the three, but does get the ankles, though. Grada's got to be careful. Make sure he's picking his shots properly. Walbert's been really good about hustling to that angle and re-attacking. Collar tight Doug's Grada, but Walbert again hustling to that corner. Working short offense now. They're gonna stalemate it here. Going drag now is Walbert. Grada able to circle up. Straight on shot from Walbert, and that's gonna end the second period. Grada gonna choose bottom. Immediately up to his feet. Walbert trying to sit him, though. Taking him through, almost getting swipes, but Grada coming up. Gets his one. I feel like if the ref was in better position, he probably would have called a few swipes on that. And they're gonna restart. Straight on shot from Grada. Re-attack attempt from Walbert. Nothing going. 36 seconds left to go in the match. Looking duck though. Straight on shot. Re-attack, and he gets the 3. Closing seconds on the match. Callum Walbert gonna be your winner, 7-2 decision. Good match.
First and last name? Sorry?
Joseph Tusano.
Okay. Very good.
Got a forfeit here
Back up. Was that forfeit?
at 44. So 44 was a forfeit, moving on up to 150.
Again, those round 3 matchups that we'll have coming up after this round are going to be Cormier versus Team Gotcha on mat 1. Team Thunder versus Miami Hawks. You guys are going to be on mat 2. 3 is going to be an open mat, but we may use that if we have a need to move a match forward. Mat 4, Black Mambas versus Misfits. That's a round 3 matchup. And Minion Legends versus Stellar Train. That's also going to be a round 3 matchup.
So at 150, we got Sonny Amato for Team Thunder taking on Ivan Arias for Cormier Wrestling Club. Little eye poke. Good exchange right here. Ivan's on the leg, but Amato with the shin whizzer, keeping pressure on that shoulder. Looking Jonesy tilt here. He might get it. Ivan trying to get a little bit higher up. Now he's flat, he's in a little poor position. Amato might get it here. Gotta keep kicking that leg, and he gets the freaking, oh my gosh. Gets the Jonesy tilt, and he's getting swipes. Amato potentially looking for the fall here with the Jonesy. Amato going side headlock, return here. Western hook elevating to the leg ride. Ivan's gonna have to isolate a hip here. He can't stay parallel to the mat. Trying to roll here. Amato doing a good job of following. Sonny Amato gonna take a 7-0 lead going into the second period. Beautiful Jonesy tilt. Ivan looked fine for a second on his base, but when he got flattened out, he got taken over. Amato will have a chance to work on bottom here. Going claw ride right now. Ivan's gonna have to be a little aggressive on top here, but he elects to cut him. Working on his feet. Shot attempt from Amato. Nothing going. Solid hand fight for both guys right now. Amato being the aggressor. Trying to work some underhook stuff. Ivan's gonna have to find some offense here. Hand fighting's not gonna be enough. Down 8-0.
Nolan, mat 5.
30 seconds remaining in the second period. Not a whole lot of action right now. Both guys hand fighting pretty hard. Ivan trying to get into a leg. Gotta be careful. Amato trying to go Merkle position. Ivan smart with the scramble. Going reverse grip on the ankle. Needs to start to get elevation here. And that'll be the second period. Amato maintaining his 8-0 lead going into the final period of this match. Going to roll. Amato having a really tough ride right here. Stalling call on Ivan. But that'll do it. Your winner, 8-0, Sonny Amato.
First and last name? First and last name?
Moving on up to 157 pounds, we got Christopher Creason, sorry, for Team Thunder, taking on Gus Cardinal for Cormier Wrestling Club. Straight on shot from Creason, switching off to the single leg, up to his feet, now working in a seatbelt position. Creason doing a good job of staying on the leg, but he's got to do something about that seatbelt. He limp arms, almost collects the second ankle, doesn't quite get it, they go out of bounds. Ankle pick attempt from Cardinal. Creason bouncing him, taking him over, in almost a head pinch position. Cross single attempt, but gets caught. Now looking cradle is Cardinal. Creason needs to face him. Needs to stay in front of his hips. Second he gives up an angle, he's going to get taken over. Trying to control that wrist is going to do him no good. He needs to stay in front. Cardinal just trying to go behind for a takedown, but Creason smart, getting that arm up. Can't hang out underneath here. Needs to get back up to his feet. Right back to the firemen's though. Switching off double, but gets chin whipped to his back. Creason looking for the fall. Doesn't get it, but we'll get it. Swipes. 4 points. Good awareness from Creason. Getting that chin whip to his back. Closing seconds of the period.
All DJ, Cliff. It was all DJ.
Cardinal with the leg grab, but Creason kind of bullying him off of getting up to his feet. Right in on the high crotch, cutting off to the double. He got the escape there. Trying to hook the leg, come up on top. Cardinal doing a good job staying locked in that crotch. super close to getting the 3, and he'll get it, extending his lead, 11-0. Christopher Creason looking fantastic in this match. Now looking cradle is Creason. Reducing to the leg now. Better to get 1, not 2. Cardinal needs to attack the ankle just like that. Try to get his hips separated, but he needs to post it to the mat. He can't keep pulling it into his hips.
Dynasty 25.
30 seconds remaining.
23. Current score on match.
Trying to roll through. Going to the head. Catches him on his back for a reversal. 15 seconds left to go. 10 seconds. Creason still maintaining the lead and the major decision, but Cardinal starting to climb back with 1 period left to go. Can't hang out in that crab position. The second guys start attacking those ankles, you're not safe. Right to that fireman's. Almost going crackdown, now going underneath. Creason trying to go ankle pass, has the legs crossed. Gonna be hard to progress to that position for Cardinal. He repasses the leg. Creason almost gets his leg in. Creason in better position now. Cardinal's gonna have to continue working up, and he's gonna give up the 3 points. Creason looking to go power half. He's a little too high. Needs to get the opposite boot in, get his hips on top. He's going to give up another reversal. About a minute left to work here. He's going to shoot him out for 1. Another high crotch for Cardinal. Creason doing a good job of getting that corner, locking in the crotch, but Cardinal starting to double off. If he could just drive forward, possibly get this takedown, and he will. Coach is telling him to cut him again. 33 seconds remaining. Right back to the dump. Creason holding on, front head position, 25 seconds remaining. Looking short drag. Trying to re-dump here. They're going to stalemate at 15 seconds to go. And we got a stalling call on Creason. Seconds. Shooting them out. Another stalling call. But that's not going to be enough. Christopher Creason's going to take the win 16-8 for the decision win. Now up at 165 pounds, Team Thunder, we have Jake Robbie taking on Kuchio Garcia for Cormier Wrestling Club. Straight on shot, but re-attack attempt from Garcia. Beautiful lefty single leg. Excuse me, righty single leg for Garcia. Gets the takedown. Trying to run this bars, Garcia. 25 seconds remaining. He can take his time here. Garcia immediately out here on bottom. Shot attempt from Robbie, but Garcia able to throw it with his head position. Good shot. Back to that single, switching head outside. Now up to a seatbelt for Robbie. Excuse me, Garcia. Short time here. They're going to stalemate it. 7 seconds left to go in the second period. Robbie's going to choose down for this third period. Tough ride for Garcia here. Trying to run this bar now is Garcia. He's close to getting it on the edge. About a minute left to go. Garcia looking pretty dominant on top, but Roby close to getting his escape. And he will. 50 seconds left to work. Robbie can get a takedown here. He can tie the match, send it into overtime. High crotch for Garcia. Chin whip though for Robbie. He's gonna turn and get on top. On his back. He's getting swipes now. 30 seconds left to go. Great awareness from Jake Robbie. Looking for the fall. This would be huge. Huge for Thunder if they got that fall. 13 seconds to go. 10 seconds left. Garcia was pretty dominant all match, but just like that, Jake Robbie comes back for the win, 8-4. You're never out of a match in this sport. You cannot forget, and you can't stop wrestling.
First and last name? Thank you.
Now at 175 pounds, we got Cy Fernandez for Team Thunder going up against Bo Davis, Cormier Wrestling Academy. Ooh. Hard snap, straight to the mat. So we're back at action here. Fernandez taking some ground. got a stalling call on Davis early. Shoving him straight out. It's Fernandez. Ankle pick for Fernandez. Gets to the takedown. Davis rolling his ankle possibly. All right, we're back to action here. Davis has his ankle taped up now. Fernandez immediately up to his feet. We got a second stalling call for Davis. Seemingly difficult to put any weight on that ankle. Fernandez just doing whatever he wants right now. Davis seemingly overcome with his ankle. Now Fernandez looking for this cradle, hoping to end the match. 37 seconds left to go. And he's gonna take it over, looking for the fall. Short time here, Davis able to get out of it, but that'll be the technical fall. 18-2, your winner, Asai Fernandez. Forfeit at 190. Moving on up, 215. At 215, we got Cash Colbert, Team Thunder, taking on Kalel Flukiger for Cormier Wrestling Academy. Little Superman reference for us right now. Straight on shot by Colbert. Little re-attack action by Kalel. Looking underhook throw by. High crotch, head inside now for Colbert, switching back outside, trying to run the pipe. Almost gets the three. Kalel still wrestling, hustles to the angle, trying to scoot. Colbert ducking the ankle, can't quite posture up though. We're gonna blow it dead. Ooh, Kalel tries to throw it by, but Colbert ends up on the legs. Now we're scrambling. And Colbert close to getting the three. We're gonna have no takedown there. 15 seconds left to go, still scoreless. Big mat return by Colbert. Khalil trying to get to the leg. Has his escape. Now working on the edge. Colbert trying to throw it by. Khalil looking 2-on-1 cross pick there. Throws it by instead. Oh, just barely misses the 3. We're still neutral. Great setup though by Khalil. Going back to that 2-on-1. Seems to be working for him. Gets to the ankle, short time, plenty of time. He might get it here. Colbert somehow able to keep that opposite leg away. And he's gonna plant him, almost getting the 3, gets it on the edge. This Khalil. So getting those boots in to start the 3rd period. Stalling call on Colbert now. Khalil having a pretty impressive ride on top. Looking cross body now. Khalil needs to walk his chest outward a little bit. Start using his fingers, inching and inching. Got about a minute to work here. Another stalling call. It's another point for Khalil.
If you have misplaced your cell phone, it is at the head table. If you have misplaced your cell phone, it is at the head table.
Short time. Khalil looking to ride this out for the 5-0 decision win. Solid match. Final bout of the duel, 285. We got Mateo Vinciguerra, Team Thunder, Taking on Leland Day, Cormier Wrestling Academy. Team Thunder currently leads the duel 31-24. So essentially clutching the team win. Even with a 6-point pin, they wouldn't be able to give us the win at Cormier Wrestling Academy. Vince Guerra with a quick 3-point go behind, excuse me. Day immediately up to his feet. Tough ride here. Solid ride so far for Vince Guerra. Looking for a bar now. .5 seconds to go in the period. Vince Guerra with a very tough top ride. First stalling call, 5 seconds to go. And Day's gonna like to go neutral, hoping to tie this matchup. Straight on shot for Vince Guerra, but Day trying to hustle to the corner with his hips. Knocking him off, almost gets it. On the edge though. Gonna restart in neutral position.
Misfits, you will be up on mat 4. Misfits, Team Misfits, mat 4. Be wrestling Black Mambas when their match is over. Misfits and Mambas on mat 4, if you'll make your way there now. When the official gets there, you can start that match. Stellar Trained, you will be wrestling against Minions on mat 5 when that match is completed. Stellar Trained and Minions on mat 5 when that match is completed. Cormier and Team Gotcha will be on mat 1 when Cormier finishes. Team Thunder and Miami will be on mat 2 when that duel finishes. Table workers, go ahead and stay at your tables because we will roll right into round 3 on 4 mats.
Oh, beautiful re-attack from Vince Guerra. Getting another takedown. 30 seconds left to go in this period.
New Jersey Commission and Power, you will wrestle in the third place match in round 4 on mat 4. New Jersey Commission and Power, you guys will be wrestling the third place match on mat 4 as soon as Mambas and Misfits is over.
Starting the third period on our feet. Vince Guerra with a 6-0 lead right now. Oh, snagging the single leg, trying to drive. They doing a good job getting his hips on top, trying to knock him over in the hustle there. We're short off, it's looking for that pick. Doesn't get it. Good effort though. Ooh, shot from Day, gets extended on his belly though. 50 seconds left in this third period. Vince Guerra is just gonna spin behind for another 3 points. Securing a major decision currently, 35 seconds left to go. And that'll be it. Your winner, Mateo Vince Guerra. Team Thunder is going to secure the dual meet win.
Let me not take that with me.
Alrighty, round 3 of Elite 8 duels underway. Got Team Thunder taking on Miami Hawks. 100 pounds, we got Cody Bakhsh for Team Thunder taking on Leonidas Peraza for Miami Hawks. Immediately, Peraza on the leg, doesn't quite get it though. Hustling to the corners, Peraza gets the ankle. Bakhsh has the arm though, not letting him get all the way around. Now looking Merkel here is Bakhsh. If he can get him extended and take him over, he can score this takedown. He's gonna give up the 3. Oh, hate to see that. So Peraza gets the 3 points. Bakhsh taking injury time. Hate to see it, hate to see it.
We need table workers to report to mat 5. Table workers, report to mat 5.
No, it's not. I'm doing math. So 1 minute, 8 seconds. So once it gets to 20, we had 52 seconds. I can't do mental math. Why wouldn't you just run it? Huh? Why wouldn't you just run it? The time. I just switched it. It was the wrong person I had it on. Alright, hold on. He's right, I should have kept it going.
Back to action here. Peraza selects to go bottom as a result of the injury time taken by Bakhsh. Bakhsh now in the high crotch though. Peraza's gonna get the reversal.
Hold on. Who got the first takedown? So let me switch everybody. And then an escape. And go. Takedown for green, reversal red, escape green. Switch it?
Red got 3 takedowns to start the match.
So red did.
Green got 2 reversals. Red got 1 escape.
90. So I'm going to switch them all again. Okay. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. I thought I fixed it the first time. And I think I confused him and we put it back.
Little short drag action from Peraza. Trying to get around. Bakhsh got the Got the arm, though, trying to keep him in front. Trying to go fireman's. Getting the cradle locked up, though. Peraza taking him over. He's got the 3. Not close to swipes yet. He's got to resettle. And that'll be the first period. Peraza with a 5-4 lead. Fireman's from Peraza. Reducing to the ankle, trying to pull him back in. Bakhsh is trying to stay out. And he's going to get the 3. They're going to throw the brick. So the call is confirmed, no takedown, out of bounds. Gonna get a restart in the middle, tied at 5 apiece. Single leg with the arm, dumping him to his side, almost getting back points is Peraza. Got one swipe. Getting the leg in, 55 seconds to work on top here. Suck back now is Peraza getting back points, looking for the fall. He's close here. He's got 25 seconds to inch up. And he gets the fall. Leonidas Peraza putting 6 on the board for the Miami Hawks.
First and last name? Thank you.
Moving on up to 106 pounds, we got Dallas Silva for Team Thunder taking on Jake Strickland for the Miami Hawks. Quick shot for Strickland, getting to the corner. Doesn't have good shoulder position though. Trying to pull the ankle out, possibly get to an outside shelf. He's gonna go near side shelf now. Silva trying to spin behind. He's got the hip. Now we're in a far ankle scramble. Who's gonna hustle? And Silva gonna come out on top. First points of the match. Really good opening exchange from both guys. Mat return here, looking switch. And he's out. Strickland with the 1-point escape. Another single leg attempt from Strickland. Both guys exchanging shots. Nothing going though. .35 seconds remaining in this first period. Plenty of action so far. Another sweep single at the ankle. But Strickland looking to cover the other side. Head outside shot now. Trying to cut double. Strickland locked in the crotch. Trying to negate this, but possibly going to give it up. It's on his butt. He's going to give up the 3 points to Silva. Eight seconds, time winding down. Silva's going to maintain a 6-1 lead going into the second period.
Fans and spectators, regarding the finals, at 2:45, we will line up teams on mat 3, do formal introductions, and then start wrestling right away. If you have spectators, fans watching at home on YouTube, you can let them know the finals will be at 3 o'clock on mat 3.
Now we're going to stalemate it here. Solid chop from Strickland. Going spiral claw ride. Silva getting to a sit out, attacking hands, getting up to his feet. He's almost out. And there's the one. Re-attack now for Silva. Possibly looking low leg cradle. If he can get his head on the other side. No takedown yet. DJ position for Strickland, trying to hang on. And they call 3 points and injury time. right, back to action here. Silva leads 10-1 over Strickland currently. Immediately up to his feet, looking to switch. Gets his 1-point escape to Strickland. He's got some work to do though. 8-point advantage for Silva. Looking cross single. Snap to the knee. Strickland passes it by and gets 3 points. Cutting the lead in half. 35 seconds left to go in the second period. Right out here would be huge for Strickland. $15 to go. Strickland going for the right out. Great ride here on the edge. That'll be the first period. Silva leads 10-5 over Strickland. Strickland starting off on bottom. Stalling on Strickland now. Looking to go bar now is Silva. Getting swipes. Holding 3 is the ref. Strickland still trying to wrestle though. .35 seconds remaining in this third period. Now Silva looking cradle. Love when kids are still offensive on top, even if they have a lead. You love to see that kind of wrestling. Strickland up to his feet, 15 seconds left. He gets his one. He's gonna have to figure something out though, short time left. And that'll do it. Thales Silva, your winner, 13-6. Moving up to 113 pounds, we got Killian Kuchio for Team Thunder taking on Austin Brown for the Miami Hawks. Kuchio with that underhook throw by to the near leg, looking to come out the back door. Brown locked in the crotch. He's got to try to pick a side. He's got his ankles crossed though, not in good position. Kuchio trying to find the bottom shoulder. to hopefully get some back points. Still scrambling here. Another pass by Brown. Got to get his knees under him. His ankles are still crossed. Now they're good. Brown's starting to build his base. But Lucio trying to go Jonesy tilt from his feet. Nothing yet. They're going to blow a dead stalemate. Great bit of action to start this match. Lucio did have the Jonesy for a split second, but I don't think Brown was exposed long enough to offer control for Lucio. Back to action here. 55 seconds left to go. Low single from Brown, switches off back to the Jonesy position for Lucio. If he can kick his leg over, he could possibly get it. It's a tight whizzer. Starting to go. He can take it back the other way, and he does. If he keep inching with that foot, he might get it. Oh, but he loses it. But he will secure the three-point takedown. Remind me a little bit of Bobby Jordan, All-American for Johnson & Wales University. He lived in the Jonesy position. Short time here in the first period. Lucio leads 3-0. Starting on our feet, beginning of the second period. Re-attack attempt from Lucio. Brown looking to go, sucker drag now. Gets the angle on the leg, can he reduce and get the three? Lucio scrambling. Brown not in good position though, he's pretty high up. He has the leg in. Lucio hooking the opposite. What's the call here? Brown holding on, they're gonna give Brown 3 points on the takedown. Beautiful exchange for Brown. Now we got a spladle here for Brown. Don't know if his back is exposed enough though. Lucio still trying to work out. He's attacking the head. Might be able to get a reversal here. And he does. Now Brown's on his back. Lucio with the reversal. Yeah, Lucio's got to be crazy bringing that wrist out. Got to be careful with that. We're going to end the second period. Lucio with a 5-3 lead. Lucio's going to go underneath to start this third period. Immediately trying to get the boots in. Right back to the spladle is Brown. Doesn't quite have the boot in though, gets it thrown out. Still has the cradle though, trying to take it back. Lucio attacking the ankle. Kuchio trying to get that arm out for the cradle, but Brown takes it over. Is it enough to get swipes? No. Now Brown's on his back, and Kuchio's gonna get the reversal. Kuchio with a 7-3 lead, third period. Kuchio working for a turn here with double boots. 30 seconds remaining. And that'll do it. Kuchio taking the 7-3 decision.
First and last name?
Moving up to 120 pounds, we got Henry Sleekian, Team Thunder, taking on Giovanni Tovar for Miami Hawks. Currently notched at 6 apiece for the dual score. Straight on shot for Tovar. Sleekian doing a good job of keeping his hips back. Starting to work short offense, trying to throw it by.
We'd like to announce we have half-off tournament T-shirts and tournament fleece. Half-off tournament T-shirts and tournament fleece at the Compound Sportswear stand over in the corner near the front entrance.
Shot by Tovar. Not able to connect to the hips though. "30 seconds remaining in this first period. Tovar going to go bottom to start the second period. Immediately going sit out, turn in. Going switch other side, gets his escape. Sweep single attempt from Sleekian, but Again, can't get the corner on it. Minute to go in the second period. Wrestling here, 50-50 position, both head outside. Sleekian getting a little bit higher up though. Tovar trying to cut the corner now, Sleekian stepping over. And we're gonna go out of bounds. Tovar leads 1-0, 15 seconds to go in the second period. A couple of really good exchanges between the two of them, but no one's been able to find a score. Ankle pick from Sleekian. Tovar kicks away though. About a minute 30 to go in this third period. Notched at 1. Straight on shot for Tovar, cutting across for a double. Gets brought up to his feet. About a minute to go. High cross from Sleekian, cutting across, doubling off. If he can get that ankle free, he might be able to finish here. Tovar's got to keep his hips from getting covered, but he's in bad position now on his hip. Sleekian trying to step around. Got plenty of time to work for a finish here. Tovar trying to force this switch position. He's scooting it. We're scrambling again. Now Tovar's on the leg. 30 seconds to work. He's got to shelf the single leg. Got to have his lock above the knee, though. Sleekian can get to that wizard position. 20 seconds. They're going to call it dead. Again, another close exchange between the two of them. Just no one's able to find a score. 15 to go. Shot attempt from Tovar. And we're gonna go into overtime. First overtime match of this duel. Ankle pick for Sleekian. Barely misses it though. Tovar's been able to time his kick perfectly and getting out of it. Trying to go post to the opposite ankle. Doesn't get it. Chasing the corner. Sleekian trying to roll underneath. Tovar's trying to catch him. Sleekian needs to pass an ankle or something. Tovar's in better position here. He's close to scoring, but Sleekian passing it. I don't know how he's getting out of that. 20 seconds to go. Sleekian getting his chest facing the mat. Now he's on the leg. Amazing scramble from Henry Sleekian. Stalemated with 10 seconds to go.
Damien O, report to the head table. Damien O, report to the head table.
Very exciting match, and they're going to throw the brick. Challenging if there's a takedown or not. So confirmed, no takedown. 10 seconds to go in this first overtime period. That'll be the first overtime period.
I'm pretty sure it was green, yeah. Kuchio?
Tovar going bottom. Start this period. Sit out, turn in. Now Tovar's on the leg, trying to duck the ankle. Head outside, trying to step around. Tovar locked in the crotch, 20 seconds. Tovar still on bottom. Sleekian needs to improve. Tovar almost getting away, 5 seconds. And they're gonna stop it, catch him for stalling. Sleekian's gonna choose bottom now. And he's gonna cut him. Sleekian with a 1-point lead in this third overtime. Tovar's gotta find a score somehow. Gets to the single leg, cutting across Barzagar. Sleekian able to get his hips on top, wizard position. Limp arm now from Tovar and a low single coming out the back door. He's got to duck that ankle, start getting height. 12 seconds, trying to isolate the leg. Sleekian tangling up the ankles. He's passing it here. 3 seconds, and that'll do it. Your winner, 2-1, Henry Sleekian. Get the W here for Team Thunder. Great match.
And last name?
Moving on up to 126 pounds, we got Paul Ruiz for Team Thunder taking on Braden Weaver for the Miami Hawks. Two-on-one right now for Ruiz. Keeping his butt center. High crotch though for Weaver. Ruiz in the split position.
Again, half off tournament tee, event t-shirts.
Weaver trying to pull him back in center.
Being offered
Going
right
cradle now. Can't quite get it.
Sportswear at their booth. Half off. That is a bargain. Tournament or event t-shirts and fleece. Half off.
Gonna restart in the center. Back to that 2-on-1 for Ruiz, trying to shovel it forward. Doesn't quite get it. We're on the edge now. We're gonna get a stalling call on Weaver. Ruiz still taking ground with that 2-on-1. We're gonna get a stalling call on Ruiz now. Zoning him out, not really letting him circle back center. Shot attempt from Weaver. Ruiz pulling him short offense. That'll do it for the first period. Weaver's gonna go bottom. Up to his feet immediately. Ruiz trying to get to a mat return. We're gonna go out. Going right out of bounds once again. Immediately back up to his feet. Ruiz trying to go to the cross wrist tilt. We're on the edge again. We're gonna go out. Ruiz with a solid ride. Big mat return from Ruiz. Doing a great job of reducing to the leg, driving him out. Still got a minute and 22 to work in this second period. Immediately back up for Weaver, trying to roll through. He's got to remember he's on bottom. Really risky to try to roll that much. We're gonna go out once again. Weaver banging his knee a little bit. Weaver doing a good job of exploding up to his feet, but Ruiz doing a better job of maintaining control on top and returning him. 45 seconds remaining in this second period. And we're out once again, 19 seconds remaining. False start. Smart of Ruiz to attack the ankle on the whistle. Negate that stand-up from Weaver. That's going to do it for the second period. Still scoreless going into the third and final period. We got some blood time now. So Ruiz gonna start on bottom. He's up to his feet, almost out. Weaver doing a good job of following. Gonna restart in the center. Ruiz up to his feet again. He's got to get returning. He's going to cut him. Ruiz going to take a 1-0 lead. Weaver's going to have to work here. Elbow control. Weaver shoots and slips. Ruiz going to spin around for a takedown. .30 seconds remaining in this third period. Ruiz, very commanding 4-0 lead. Riding really tough on top.
Half off event t-shirts and fleece at the Compound Sportswear booth. That might not last much longer. Go get yourself that shirt you've been eyeing.
We're going to go out of bounds.
Before they're gone or before they close. Slight update to those wanting to update people at home watching on YouTube. We will do our face-offs at 2:30 and wrestling will start at approximately 2:45. That's moving it up about 15 minutes. So if you have grandma at home that wants to know when
4 seconds, and that's going to do it. Your winner, Paul Ruiz, 4-0 decision.
First and last name?
That should be a forfeit for 32.
Okay, CJ? Hold on 1 second.
Moving up to 138 pounds.
Okay.
We got Jesse Grada, Team Thunder, taking on Giovanni Solis from Miami Hawks. Great shot from Solis on the edge. And we're going to stalemate it. Grada pulling. Try to go cross attack, re-attack though from Solis, but Grada goes to a dump, and he gets the 3 points. Almost getting some back points. Cross wrist tilt, he's gonna go again. Gonna have to reload it, but Solis tries to step over, ends up giving it up anyway.
Oh, did he say 2 green?
We did get 2 swipes. 2 swipes for Grada. And then a reverser for Solis.
Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
I've been doing that this whole match. This is an odd match.
How did Green get the? No, I know his choices. It's Red's choice. I'm just wondering how did Green get this last point?
I got takedown three, reversal, near fall three. Is that incorrect?
Takedown, reversal.
Or did Green get the near fall?
Yeah, Green got the near fall.
So it should be near fall two over here?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta make it first. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Two near fall red. Two green reversal. That's what I'm saying.
Red or green? Thunder or Miami?
Thunder.
Okay. So switch everything.
Right. No,
Okay.
remember when you first put the
I had
takedown
the
in
first
red?
one right
That's
and then
what I was
everything
saying.
after
You were
that.
right, yeah.
Okay, okay.
So takedown, near fall, reversal. Perfect. Great job.
So Solis is going to start underneath for period 2. Going wrist snap is Grada. Ooh. Collar tie duck for Grada. Running the corner quick for another 3 points. Getting a bar now. 20 seconds to work here. Looking for the wrist underneath, but settling to just pull him over. 8 seconds to go here. And Grada gonna get warned. Grada quick to his feet and escaped. Running the corners, Grada to the single leg, switching the head outside, tagging the head, putting him down. Almost getting back points here, tagging the bottom shoulder. Now he's getting swipes. Solo's trying to kick him away. Extending his lead, 14-4 is Grada. 26 seconds to go in third period. We got a stalling call on Grada. Should be the second one. Should be the second one, I believe. And that's going to do it. Your winner, Jesse Grada, 14-5.
We don't need a trainer for that.
Yeah, just for her to watch them. Yeah. I'm like, if she's not fixing blood on their face, you know.
Yeah, God, that's very low. I'm gonna tell you doing a good job. You are doing a good job. I don't know about this guy, bro. This guy, I see him eating all the time, bro. What's up, bro?
Games, baby, gotta get that weight up, man. I ain't gotta cut weight no more. Eating is a healthy part of it, man. Like, yeah, there's that much blood in the mouth? I can't even see it.
Give me a help out, bro. The show on the road.
Which makes sense.
All right, underway here, 144 pounds. Joseph Toscano for Team Thunder taking on Armand Williams, Miami Hawks. Straight shot from Toscano, a little extended though. Comes up in an underhook. Toscano throwing it by on the edge. Good action, good action. Ten seconds remaining in this first period, still scoreless. Both guys working. That'll do it.
Red. No, actually, it's green.
Immediate escape for Toscano. Back in the hand fight. Going underhook throw by. Drops down to the leg. That outside pulling him back in the center. But Williams trying to roll underneath. Now we're in a scramble. Got to extend that leg, straighten it out. Toscano in good position here. He's going to get the takedown. Time winding down this first period. Williams is going to get dinged for stalling. And he's going to choose bottom to start this third period. Toscano leading 4-0. Granby attempt from Williams. Toscano crabbing him over though. Staying clingy. Hanging with a half. Trying to pull that ankle out in the spiral ride. Trying to drive with a head lever. He's gotten to the bar. Yeah, getting to the half now. Minute 25 to work on top. Now gets a crossbody boot in. Williams got to move a little bit more on bottom, make an attempt to get away. Now we're rolling. We're out of bounds. Tusano doing a good job of riding, staying busy on top. Remember, Williams already has a stalling call. He's got to get a little bit more active on the bottom position. Heavy with this half spiral right here. Trying to get that opposite side boot in. Granby attempt, not going. Very risky trying to Granby when someone has a half Nelson in. Time winding down. That'll do it. Your winner, Joseph Toscano, 4-0. Impressive win.
First and last name?
65. I remember from yesterday. So it's gonna be 2 forfeits in a row.
First and last name?
Over there.
First and last name? Hold on, Justin.
So a handful of forfeits, bumping all the way up
Last name?
to 175. Team Thunder, we got a Cy Fernandez taking on Brandon Warwick for Miami Hawks. Team Thunder currently leading the dual score 37-12. Big snaps from Fernandez. Drops to both knees when he's pulling down. Almost reminds me of Zahid Valencia. Cross single attempt from Fernandez. Doesn't quite get it, but goes to a second attack. Warwick threatening with double unders. Seconds remaining in this first period. Warwick taking some ground here. Short time though. Oh, almost gets the go behind. Fernandez retreats. Fernandez is going to kick him loose. Warwick with the first point on the board. Fernandez, beautiful shot, switches head outside. They go outside though. Trying to go shrug for Warwick, doesn't quite get it. Big pulls from Fernandez, trying to chase the corner. Both reset to their feet. Cross single for Fernandez, but gets thrown away by Warwick, loses the leg and gets almost knee tapped defensively. Immediately gets his escape though. Great reattack by Warwick. We're going out. Second period is going to conclude. Warwick leads 4-1. Fernandez is going to go underneath. Immediately up to his feet, and he gets his escape. Fernandez in the shot, but re-attack from Warwick, trying to drive up. Fernandez keeping his hips back. Driving him towards the edge. They're a bit grounded. I don't know if there's a stalling call there. And Warwick kind of concedes it, puts himself out of bounds. Fernandez in on a shot, cut into a double, gets behind him. But Warwick is going to roll out. Close to a takedown, Fernandez was. Only down 2 points. Takedown will put him in the lead. Warwick slow, calling injury time. Fernandez trying to find a way to score, only down by 2. 40 seconds left to go. Another shot attempt, gets to the low ankle. Warwick trying to go chest wrap, get into a corner. Fernandez got to find a way, rolling through. Still on the leg though. If he can pull it in, and they go out. 25 seconds. Fernandez picking up his pace. Warwick's got to keep wrestling. He can't stop wrestling. He's going to give up a stalling call soon. 20 seconds. 15 seconds to go. Stalling call. 7 seconds to go. We're neutral still. Giving up a team point, Team Thunder. Another shot from Fernandez, he's driving. And he gets the 3 with 1 second left. Oh my God. I don't know, I think he got it. I think he got it. Oh my God, that would be insane. And the 3 stands. Fernandez is going to get the takedown. Miami Hawks don't have a brick to throw. They wasted their challenges. I think Fernandez got the takedown, but yeah, you never know. So Thunder doesn't have a 190. And there's no 215, which means we are at heavy. Oh yeah, this is 215. I don't think they reported yet. Oh, he did. Did he get his forfeit? Okay. So we're up to 285. So for Miami Hawks, we got Michael Mako taking on Mateo Vinsguerra for Team Thunder. Mako looking to shoot low early. Big pull from Mako, gets the go behind, immediately cutting him on his head. Drag attempt, goes opposite side, ankle pick. He's gonna cut him again. And they're gonna go out of bounds. Mako just flowing right now. Getting right to the go behind. Gonna cut him again. Pushing him into the tables, excuse me, the chairs. Cross single from a post. He's gonna cut him again. Mako putting on a takedown clinic right now. Looking trip, shrugs it by. Another set of takedowns. 20 seconds left. He's gonna cut him and pull him back in. Nike swoosh. 10 seconds to go in the first period. Mako up to a 15-4 score. Trying to take him over now. Jabbing at the right leg. Constant pressure, keeping his butt center. Taking a lot of ground, Mako. Going ankle pick now, head in the knee. Gets the takedown. Going to cut him one more time. Another takedown would seal it. Little wrist snap attempt. Big pulls from Mako, and he gets the final takedown for the tech fall. Michael Mako gonna be your winner, 21-5, and Team Thunder would take the dual team win, 51-12.
best table worker. I already gave her that compliment. I'm getting rewarded for it. Gotta start somewhere. Get ready to scrap. Get ready to scrap. Last one, baby. Finishing a win, guys. It's finishing a win.
I catch one.